Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Wooden Straw channel. I'm your host, Ivan. And today, we'll be continuing with Control. Turns out, I was able to stream again much sooner than I had anticipated. But, no. I need to get up real quick. Well, not get up, just get away a bit. Fetch my phone. So that way I'll be able to look at the stream chat as well. Though I'm sure no one's gonna write in it again. So, yeah. So. Yeah. Sounds about as shit as usual. Alright. I'll keep that over here. So, I've got some snacks, I've got some drinks, non-alcoholic ones, and yeah. I'd say, let's dive right in. So, last we left off with Jessie.
I wonder if other species
Finding out where her brother is. So now, I'll do the thing that Jessie would be the least likely to do, and I'll do some side quests now. Now that she knows where her brother is. So, I guess I'll do the the shooting course first. So, maintenance sector. Got some biscuits right now that I'm munching on. Very nice. Everyone else I know hates them. Field actor complaint. Good to know. Right. So. Let's see. Field training actor complaint. Federal Bureau of Control. I'd like to file a formal complaint. Response. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I'd have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this, if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Alright.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. 60 seconds remaining.
What did
30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Get up. Jesse. Jesse. Get up.
Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
It shouldn't, though.
Break that shield.
Okay. Nice. So what the fuck? Oh. The copies I can give him weapons, projectiles. Shield yourself, level up. Gold enemies, Jesse's attack. Wait. They've got like no ass, dude. Well, only very little ass. Very disappointing. Incredibly disappointing, in fact. So. Cute. No. Huh. No, fuck you. Oh shit. Okay. So, there's a time limit, and I can't tell what the time limit is. However, I am unable to vault stuff. Okay, so let's go. Okay, I survived. Insult telekinesis. Obtain the shield ability.
Good time to have a shield.
What are you guys doing here? I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Who invited you? Clown. Anyway, we'll be using it a lot? Most likely not. Because I'm a fucking dumbass. So yeah. Why is an object of power here anyway? Well, I guess it's gone. So, you know. Suppose it's alright. Hello? Loot. Love that. Oh, wait a second. It looks like ass on the fucking stream. some reason. Auto. It's the best I can do. Make everything look like shit. Classic tree procedures. Holiday Memories tree. AI14-AE. Containment procedure. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description altered effect. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it's copying. Background. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also had the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Home safe. OOP22-KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description/para-utility. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows the para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio. The object gained a rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object of power survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Maybe it's the safe's organs. You don't know that. You don't know. Maybe the safe has organs. And why wouldn't it have? Really? What the fuck? What's with the stinger? No, that's wrong. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, quality is looking good on stream. Before it was laggy as shit. So, maintenance sector access corridor. Wait, no, first I need to check what mission. I think I'll do the capital audience. So first I'll go to the executive sector.
Notice followed you in, right?
Nope.
I think it makes sense. Pattern shift.
Abilities. Nice. 6 points. So I can do this one. And this one. Hell yeah. So, and I only need to spend 6 more to unlock. So I reckon 2 more side quests and I'll have it. That's the wrong button. Weapon mods. What have I got? Damage against enemy armor. Not that useful. And what's this? Zoom plus 10%. Fuck off. That's insult. So, missions. A captive audience. Dressing lines of another object of power. An X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Where the fuck is the hypnosis lab? Probably in the research wing. So let's go there, shall we? Research center. I would have hoped that you could have more forms of service weapons, of the service weapon equipped at once, honestly. Also, has this always been blocked off? Caution, shifting environment. Okay. I like the corner. Fuck you. And fuck you. Okay. That went alright, I'd say. Not great, not terrible. You know, pretty okay. So... where is the hypnosis lab? I still like the shotgun. It's very neat. So, hypnosis. Parapsychology, astral exhibition, parakinesiology. I reckon it's parapsychology. Maybe in the elevator? Wait. The map. So, astral exhibition, ritual division, lock and probability, central research, HRA lab, protective studies, fire break. So, there's 2 places I haven't been to on the map. I reckon it's one of them. Right? Would make some semblance of sense. Yeah, feel me? So. Known uniforms for the gun. Board countermeasures. Kill his charge and kill enemies with a service weapon in shatter mode. Wait, right now it's in what mode? Spin, shatter, okay. So shotgun shatter. That should be good for me. And I am heading, I guess, towards the right thing. Right over there. Synchronicity lab. Guess it's wrong. However, there is another mission that I can do. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's Guided Imaginary Experience. So, question is, where the fuck do I play those? Is that a reference? If so, I can't tell what this is from. This shit is kind of too empty. Like, it's got a whole bunch of testing cells, I guess. One that was broken open. This room is red for some reason. Unlike, instead of yellow like the other ones. Ah, down there. Okay, thank you kindly, Polaris. Ah, there we go. Some documents. Synchronicity experiment. Unread. Examination of paranatural topics. Experimentation with global synchronicity. Summary. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match to its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring those rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not the way we predicted. Refer to file 1-87-3452 for full report. Yeah, it reminds me of a very interesting story. Apparently, there were two twins that were split at birth. One was adopted in the United States, and one apparently was adopted in Russia. And they were monitored. And apparently they had some strange coincidences, like having the same wallpaper. Which is very interesting. But who knows how much of it is chance. But also, out of all the options for wallpaper, for both of them to have the same one, it's like pretty big coincidence, you know. No, I can't get in. I don't have a clearance level. Okay, no. Nothing to be done. Ah. So I guess I can't actually fucking do the... Wait, extrasensory lab? That's a synchronicity lab. I need to go... I need to go somewhere else. Darn. Well. I would just kill myself if I jumped down. So, I guess I'll take the elevator. Yeah, stream quality is a bit shit when I run like long distances, but I don't know what to do about it. Wait, no. I need to go, I guess, in that direction. Although, it's closer to parakinesiology rather than parapsychology. So I suppose that's where we'll be heading. Sorry, mate. Standard procedure. You know. So, where am I supposed to go now? Go through here, through there. Way too many of the fuckers. Wait, did I see this?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fascinating.
Not sure if I actually saw that one. Wait. Let me look at that. Ow! You fucking bitch. Right. Fuck that. Explosive environmental hazard provide an opportunity to match enemies. Anyway. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's way too many of these fuckers. Shoot them. You hit the wrong button, Jess. What the fuck? Right. Parakinesiology. You're lucky I ran out of ammo. Catch this, shufflefoot. It's like being locked into fucking melee combat. Getting a little bit shattered. What the fuck? Charles? Yes, you did. Huh. I guess you don't notice these guys respawning when they enter. Because they just aren't as important. Anyway. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Spin grouping efficiency. Very nice, I have to say. Very, very nice. Kill his troopers in the research sector. I mean, if I find some, I'll kill them. But so far, none spawned. You know? Right, I wanted to check out whether or not that thing was new. Yes, it was! Okay.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Don't want to lose my freaking biscuits. So, but that's interesting. Pretty sad for the guy who died. Was just like dreaming 1 second and brought back a fucking tumor, I guess, and that fucking consumed him immediately. Ruptured out of his fucking brain. But they pursue thoughts. Huh, guess I gotta be safe since I don't think. Hypnosis lab, there we go. Love me some hypnosis. Hey, guys!
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
The fuck is it, the TV? Alright. Extrasensory lab. Have been level. I don't think I can get there. Okay, I don't know what the code is though. So where could I find it? Why red? Because ominous. Okay, I get it. Nothing. Okay. But how the fuck do I figure that shit out? There's gotta be something. Let me first track the mission, right? Captive audience, in this case. What the fuck? Cancel. Classified, Monday, rewrite to Darling, copy, rewrite, whatever. Not interesting in the slightest. Guessing game, basically. I mean, I can keep guessing, you know. It's not too hard, I feel like. So then I've got well, I guess I've gone through all the combinations now. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Not actually being able to find what the fuck I'm supposed to do ain't gonna be possible, will it? Gotta think. Some door shaft blocks. Find a way into the room to find the X-ray light box. Do I have to stare at it? Will you tell me what I need to know? Gotta be some hints in here. I didn't find any collectibles, no? No. Shield strength. Ha! Good one, Chief. Funny that, ain't it? Grouping is nice though, so I'll take that. That's annoying. Are you a hint? Two on the right, one on the left. I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Lock control remotely. Yeah, I know. It's gotta be something, man. There's gotta be something else than brute forcing the fucking lock, dude. It's gotta be. Oh, brain scan machine. Neat. Something. I don't know what. I don't know, man. Oh. Oh well, I guess I'll have some combat. That's a truth. Most important here. That's it. Easy peasy. Where the fuck could it? I think I'll fucking Google it because sucks to suck first of all, and second, I don't want to spend the same amount of fucking time I did on the other thing last time. Well, I guess not last time, but the time before that. So honestly, I think I gotta like look it up. So control captive audience. There are people in the room mesmerized with the X-ray light box, but the actual solution to the puzzle is near the terminal itself. Stand in front of it. Look for a paper with a solution pinned to the window in the background. Okay. Ah. Yep. True. Very true. See, I'm just not observative enough, I guess. My perception is lacking.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that
So, we will be listening to that in the collectibles instead.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
I'm guessing that it was Mr. Warren who got
Corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss
himself got. Use seize to complete the astral plane challenge. Seize. Like taking control of someone? No. Huh. Neat. Okay, so basically I can just dominate people now. Interesting. Interesting. Case files. X-ray light box. X-ray light box OOP18-PE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures needed. Description/para-utility. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. Background. A janitor named Redacted bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon, the building's occupants, Redacted, were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Redacted, the perpetrator, and Redacted, the item. Fatality is numbered in the Redacted. For operational details, see case 26-HQ-452. Alright then. And they're all dead.
My
Fuck's sake.
brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oh no, you're still alive. No, I think I just stepped on you. That's sad. I was hoping they would survive. But I guess not. Get fucked, you stupid ball. Stay put. Stay seated. Fuck you. Headshot boost. Neat hit, yeah. Pierced aimed fire boost. Oh, recording chair procedures. Recording chair procedures. Federal Bureau of Control. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. First, ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Second, ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during the recording that some consider upsetting. Third, check if the volunteer is comfortable. Fourth, activate the recording apparatus. Fifth, after recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder: do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Okay. So. Astral blip. Spin of rate fire boost. Spin of rate fire boost? What the fuck? Spin. No, I said correctly, didn't I? Spin. Aimed fire boost. Damage while aiming. No. Spin rate of fire boost. Yeah. Rate of fire plus 36, dude. That's only 33. It's a 3% increase, dude. Hell yeah. Now, but for real, that's like, it's neat. It's neat, don't get me wrong. But I'd rather not.
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. レッスン1、森との
Lesson 1.
Exercise 1, the forest of positive interaction.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると 誰もが愛されるに値すると森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
う。覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう。
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A
It's a
menace.
car.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょ
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
う。ホークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls.
No.
Such bloodshed.
Oh my god.
Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスは
To be fair,
中に
it is a
赤ちゃんがいる
seagull. You know,
奥さんにプ
it's
レ
like,
ゼントでした。
mm,
あの機械を
I think it's for the
止めな
greater
けれ
good.
ば
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
I don't know, man. More seagulls is kind of bad, don't you agree? I sure as hell don't like them.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
ホークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Okay. Very interesting.
That actually was relaxing. And strangely insightful.
I don't know, Chief. I think you're pushing it.
Embracing the erratic in an audio journey.
体験しましょう。
What is this for?
始めましょ
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
う。レッスン2、気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
I feel like there's
私は
supposed to be a third one.
得意よしみ博士。
I didn't find it yet.
私を信じて
Which is his name?
任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに来ま
It's
しょ
not
う。
actually
Let
getting
us go
closer.
quench your
No,
thirst.
wait, it is.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
さあ頑張って あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる、それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run! Soda!
Soda.
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory!
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは
Wait a second.
違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
Oh my god.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
Alright. So far, this has been,
死
not
体
that
です。
interesting in my
いつも
opinion.
だったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと
What the fuck
死体
is
に
wrong
触
with
ってみませんか。
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
Chief.
It could be interesting.
Yeah, sure, it could be, but also you could develop a fetish you want. Have you considered that? Have you considered that, Mr. Dr. Toko? Tokui.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう。
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜辺ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか。はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
Yep, that makes sense. Denial of your mistakes. Hell
恐
yeah.
ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was
Definitely
scary,
one I
wasn't
would
it?
want to do.
And
Definitely.
yet, you learn another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を
World.
認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か。
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
Therapy.
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でし
Good
た。
luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Ah, I guess it really was only two.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
That. What the f. Excuse me? I'm sorry, Faden. But you gotta make some semblance of fucking sense here. Why would you... Who the fuck wrote your dialogue, please? Well, actually not in this case. Is it a ball? Yeah, it's a ball. Straight up ballin'. Oh, that's a heavy set fellow. Killed you. Killed you. Nothing else? Apparently, yes. It's more likely than I think. Oh, hello there. Oppa. Yo, homie. That's dangerous. There's a fucking mess. At point blank range. There's more, I know. Oh. Floaty guys. Hey. No. Not allowed. Wait, did I actually fucking hit him? With the launch object? Didn't expect that. I thought he'd dodge. But I guess it was to slow this guy down. Ah! Dumbass. What, is there another flyer? Some shit. Oh, heavyset fell. Okay. Actually, I don't appreciate that too much. Believe it or not. Oh, printer. I killed 2 heavyset fellows. Only 1 left. The next one will appear in 38 years. By the way, I say the heavyset fellow because of the fucking Thomas the Train Engine meme. Where Thomas was talking to the heavyset fellow. Alright, so let's see. Fuck, I only got 1. That's no good. That's no good at all. I need like 3 more to unlock the next personal slot. And I don't have any more fucking quests. Fuck. That's actually shit. Oh. Wait. Poor countermeasures. Come on. Discharged. Right. I didn't find any yet. So, I guess technically, I should run around to kill the guys, find some more big lads for me to shoot. No, I don't want to do that. Well, any more invasions, dear Hiss? I'd love that, honestly, because then I could kill more of you fuckers, which would result in me completing my board countermeasure. So I implore you to please invade. Things are stupid. They can't even do the one thing that they're here for. Honestly, I wish Jessie's, like... I like her inner dialogues and stuff. Those are very interesting. But, like, when she's doing the monologues in the side quest, she's just too fucking generic dude who, you know, action hero. No, get inside the box. Get inside the box, Faden. Alright. Cardboard only. Then what the fuck are these? Good thing I jumped in there and got them out. Nothing new in here. If there is, I'd be very perturbed.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for?
Honestly, I'll try to go through the maze again. Because apparently it's a very good lock. Oh yeah, that's the ashtray maze is the lock for all of this shit. So basically all the shit back here is like Darling's terrain, I reckon. No. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. And now it's the first book again. Okay. Fine. But I'm the director. I should be able to go there. On the map. Why is everything conceptually tied to Trench instead of the director? Like, except for the fucking pictures on the walls. Those are conceptually tied to the director. But everything else is like, nah, actually... it's not tied to the service weapon or the director. It's tied to Trench specifically. Fuck's sake. Yeah, spoon top. Dominates. Sure. Come on. Useless. Literally. You fucking missed? Deserves to die. honestly. Hitting me? Very easy. But hitting another his? Nah, man, miss me with that. Literally, dude. Fucking bullshit. I think it's funny that you can just kind of fly around with the dodge. Oh, wait. I reckon I can make no. Fuck. Bad reaction time though. Oh yeah, dude. Hit it. I'm gonna get personal mod launch efficiency. Let's see. What have I got? Energy recovery speed plus 35%. Now that is good. You feel me? And this launch efficiency is worse than the one I have. So, but plus 35% energy recovery speed should be better? Maybe? I guess it's a trade-off, really. But more percentage, so more better. As long as no heavy spawn, it's like pointless. And also, I saw you make. Don't worry about that. Oh! Suiciders. Didn't expect to see you. Ah, it's a heavy step fellow. Nice. Nice. Okay, now I can get the fuck out of here. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Executive Center. And then we'll go down to Containment, the Panopticon, and find Dylan. Sounds like a plan to me. So.
No kids followed you in,
No,
right?
they didn't. Fuck off.
I wonder if
Please shoot
other
yourself.
species would verbalize the history.
Anyway. I killed 3 out of 5. Okay. So. Launch efficiency. Level 4. His demolition experts. That's easy. Incredibly easy, in
Residents
fact.
like human hosts do.
So. Minus 16%. But the recovery speed is plus 35, so I'll keep that. Thank you very much. So I guess now I'll read this correspondence that I kind of missed. Federal Bureau of Control. Good news. The Dr. Takui tapes arrived this week. Finally. You really should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin a serious examination. If you need them right away, I'd check Darling's room and the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's famous guided imagery experience. Dude, is this like an ad? Was that an ad? It feels like an ad.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Alright, Trench.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Yeah, Chief, I don't know. Seems like they go regard. Are these flying suicidals? Opa. Meats. Meaties. Friendos. Ow! Where's the explosive bastard? Come on. I'm here somewhere. There he is. Fuck you. Ugh. It's always the explosions, man. They're like the biggest threat. Because they have guided fucking rockets. It's so annoying. So. Remote thought. Interesting. So, I'll just pull some of the golden bastards here. I sure hope your health insurance covers it. being blown into dust-like resonance. Alright then. I think that's good. For now, at least. Fuck you. And fuck you. Alright. Now recharge. Priority 1, priority 2. And priority 2. It's kind of bad for me that so many of them are armored. Means I can only take them out with telekinesis shit. No, again. Astral constructs. That's a lot. So. Entropic echoes. 20 of them. Oh boy. This one only needs 5. This one only needs 5 as well. What the fuck? Why so much more? I guess it is the most expensive one as well, but still, that's... What the fuck? Why so much? Add 15 remote thoughts. Dude. Ugh. Construct charge. Okay, now. Need this one first. Because once I've done this, I'll be able to get the absolute mod. Hello? Anyone here? Find them. Okay, so. Dylan. Is my smaller or big brother? I reckon big. Or I don't know, man. I don't listen. Eh. I really hope this shit ain't a fucking time loop. It also is... Oh my god, wait. Since Polaris is, like, able to get rid of the hiss, is this just a bad relationship? Is the hiss like an ex of Polaris? That's like stalking her and trying to mess her up. That would be funny. No. you just self-detonate? Because we're like, oh no, I'm on my own. Okay, I'm confused. Property value damage. Trillions. Trillions and trillions of dollars. Just by running through here. So, let's see. Where we've got some shit. We've got Olympia. Salem. Of course, Salem. Olympia. Huh. Boys, Helena, Bismarck, Pierre, Cheyenne. Unnamed location. St. Paul, Madison, Lanzik, Des Moines, Lincoln, Topeka, Springfield, Jefferson City, Little Rock, Oklahoma City, Austin, Baton Rouge, Jackson, unnamed location, Montgomery, Tallahassee, unnamed location, so that might be Miami, Columbia, Raleigh, Nashville, Frankfort. Frankfort instead of Frankfurt. Alright. Washington, D.C. Charleston. Makes sense that that one would be kind of important. Anyway. Richmond, Raleigh, Annapolis, Dover, Trenton, Harrisburg, Hartford, Providence, Boston, Augusta, Concord, Montpelier. Montpelier? Okay. Washington, D.C. I thought we were in New York. Wait, the oldest house might be in multiple locations. That would make sense, I think. Santa Fe, Denver, Carson City, Sacramento, Salt Lake City, Phoenix, Juneau, and Honolulu. Okay. Some major cities right there. And differently timed clocks, but we don't know to what locations they correspond to, so who the fuck knows? Why would you put tags over it? Like, who the fuck is gonna get to containment and be like, oh yes, it is 9 o'clock in Tokyo, that is very important for me. Random guy who somehow shot through all the security in the fucking Federal Bureau of Control. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. Leonardi Calamatro, Peter Jettine, Sebastian M. Schultz, Moral Dees Nuts, Adam Pearson, Alistair Matthias, Thomas Jonathan Maceo, Matthew Hammer, Matthew Hammer, dude. Walt Edger, dude. He's edging a lot. Thomas Holmes, Waji Jeffrey, Arnold Houghton, Anderson, Paul Murphy from Murphy's Law? I'm just wondering if they wanted to put in some, I don't know, Easter eggs in here. But I can't, like, find any, really. Michael Tadeus. You know, Squidward, in the German version of SpongeBob, his last name is actually Tadeus. Not Tentacle, Tadeus Tentacle. Alright. No, Tadeus is his first name, not his last name. Anyway, Timothy Wirren. Yeah, whatever. Not that interesting, actually. Notes. Security checkpoint. All persons and property are subject to search. Be prepared to remove shoes and large coats. Electronic devices will be inspected. I thought they exploded. Mate, I couldn't even get through if I wanted to. So I guess, bye, bitch. Go blow someone up for me, thank you. Thank you. Counter explosion. Where are all them? Go blow someone up for me. Boom. How many of you fuckheads are there? Okay, I don't know how to get through. Genuinely. What the fuck? Oh, please. Where the fuck are you opening? Security check. This one isn't opening. This one isn't opening either. Need to get to that thing over there. Oh, well. Guess I'm just gonna go through. How the fuck do I get there? I wanna go through. Could you somehow let me through, please? Pretty please? Pretty please, I wanna get that thing over there. Pretty please. Okay. Guess not. So. Trash can. Some bullshit. Fuck you. Alright then. It's looking good. Some loot. Launch efficiency. Is that an absolute one? Yes, it is. Minus 24%. Now that is worth it, I think. Seeing how much shit I launch. And I don't have level 6 clearance, so fuck me, I guess. Hello. Hello. Loot. Tropic Echo. Yeah, whatever. Don't have level 6 clearance. Okay, chief. What the fuck? That's strange. Zombies again. Can't come closer, huh? Oh. Well, that is somewhat disappointing, actually. I guess they've got a short range attack. Not even really. Okay. So there is a ranged zombie. So there's still danger. It's not imminent. Why? Where the fuck is the last zombie? Remote thought. How many do I have? 7. 10 remote thoughts. Need a whole bunch of... Which ones was it again? I don't remember when. Anyway. It's okay. Okay, mold autopsy. The deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold, in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to file 5-94-2716 for full report. Where is the last zombie? I didn't see him. I think I know what it is. The game's fucking with me. Up here? Oh yeah, here. Fuck you. So I'm guessing this shit is the mold, which has spread quite considerably, I have to say. Dodge efficiency. Rare. Evade energy cost minus 18%. Nice, nice. Ah, I'm in here. Around the suicide bomb. It's way too many of them for me to read with. So. I hoped it could like down an angle where I could pierce them both at the same time instead of having to wait now. Anyway.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Nice.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
P6 cell. Very specific. Hello. Now come in. Guess not. Then get in here. Shutter recoil efficiency and entropic echo. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So. I'm sorry. Dylan, my boy. What the fuck? So. That's not good. This one is normal side up. Anything else for me to interact with? I'll take that as a no. Interesting. So I've got the feeling that Dylan ain't the chillest motherfucker out here.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here.
Most likely, yes.
They were even harder.
Let's scrap you, scrap you. Well, honestly, could scrap you as well. Scrap you, scrap you. 8, 7 sounds less. Health, you. Alright then. Happy with that. So, although I also have these projectile speed, spin grouping efficiency, charge velocity boosts. I'm not sure if that's necessary or not. Nope. Damage while aiming, appears aim fire boost. Might be it, honestly. 26 is less than 35. Oh, cost per shot. That's minus 6. And this down here, where the fuck it is? This one. That's only minus 5. That's minus 13. That's way better. So, rate of fire boost 36, 26. Get out. Projectile plus 3. I'll go plus 5. Well, damage while aiming. I guess that one is higher. I guess I can leave the rest for now. Except these two. No. This one. Oh, you can also go. And you as well.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
I will
and
touch
please,
everything.
ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Wow, she does not like Langston.
The manual offers a series of helpful actions to assist in mitigating a crisis. Would you like me to list them for you?
No! What's your guys' deal?
What the fuck?
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Alright. So. Wait. Can I want to check if I can... Right. Got some rewards. Energy renewal. Okay, that's quite shit. Launch efficiency. Already have that, so that's okay. Kill enemies with service weapon in charge mode. Attack and hit. Nah. Hiss elevated. Nah. I will cycle through until I get an absolute one, honestly. At this point. There we go. Kill his guards in the executive sector using spin. That's quite okay, in my opinion. So. Mold hosts. No. Don't wanna. Hiss warped. Okay. They break, crack, rip. Rated N for mature. Okay. Astral constructs. Weapon mods. Charge. Let's do it. also immediately upgrade it. Well, it's quite neat. I will be honest. So, let's try it, eh? Why the fuck is this one upgraded? That sucks because I didn't want to upgrade it. Hidden trend, intrusive pattern. But this one needs entropic echoes and remote thoughts. A whole bunch of them. Why the fuck is a shotgun that good? This one also needs a couple corrupted samples and entropic echoes. And undefined readings. Though really it's the entropic echo that's the issue at hand. So, anyway. Whatever the reason behind that having been upgraded, doesn't matter. So, minus 17, not worth it. Although, projectile speed, probably. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. That's a goddamn rocket launcher. I think projectile speed is the correct one for this. Come on. Fuck you. I'll just have to check what the first countermeasure says. Executive sector. Shit. I guess the only thing I can do here is the warped. They could also immediately upgrade it, which, honestly, considering it's a fucking rocket launcher, I think I will. So, just bear with me for a second. Nope, not this one. This one. This one. Here. And yes. Thank you so much. Now I've got an upgraded rocket launcher. Boom. Wonderful. So, whatever the fuck is called charge. It's weird. Yeah, I'll boost the damage. Why not? Extra damage, that's always nice. Rate of fire. Well, honestly, the rate of fire might also be neat. But probably damage. Damage after kills. Could actually be better. We'll do the flight increase. Hello, it's the mailbox. Hello, it's a teapot. No, it's a basket. Hello, it's a fan. Hello, it's a hammer. A wood hammer? Or a sledgehammer? I don't know what kind of hammer that is, honestly. Very specific, I feel like.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Probably not. Nope. Some homies floating over there. Well, hello there. Is that the bastard from before that we couldn't kill because he fled? Or was that Dylan? If it was, tough luck, kid. Also, I don't think I should take Shatter and this one. I guess I'll take Rip, seeing as I do have the fucking thing, you know. Yeah, whatever.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Benikoff TV object of power. Love it. Guten Tag, gentlemen.
We got this! Clear fire! Got you covered! We've got this!
Very sad. Hey guys, I got a question for you. You want to see a dead body? Anyway.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Looks like there's one of each thing. It's like a star. Hello. Opa. I can't go back, right? Yes, I can. Okay. Very interesting. So, sorry for the interruption. Bonk. Apparently I can't bonk him yet. Oh wait, but I can shoot them. Oh no, wait. No. Yeah, it's not working. Sal. Oh, poor fucker. Dude, the charge is fucking amazing. I love it.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here. Okay. The TV.
Use a TV babysitter. Levitate a superhero over the obstacle. Okay, so come on, bitch. I said what you want, bitch. Floating menace, okay. Yeah. Basically Farah. The hysteric attempts to abrupt must survive.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Anything back in that direction? Oh. Haha, anchor supplement. That's some loot. Hey, I was holding it. Dylan. Where? Huh? Oh, there. Charges are way too fucking good. Oh, it's a swan. Nice. Of course, it's too high. Oh my god. Nothing. Alright, I guess I'll run around and find the proper way in or something. I don't know. Probably there or something.
Dylan. He's so close.
Isn't it here? Ah, yeah. Okay. Dylan, buddy, where are you?
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Yes, I can.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
My brother's
I have to see my brother.
Yeah, definitely no Christian returns on that one, Chief. I reckon the Hiss are trying to fuck with me. That is my... what I think. That's my theory. Yeah, basically Farrah from fucking Overwatch, like boom, boom, boom. Exactly the same. Anyway, so, how's your crib, man? Looking a bit bloody.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
So... oh wait, can I get through here? No? Clearance level 6? Fuck you. 3 times in a row You fucking... Okay. So. Ololo. Sure. Isn't this what I'm supposed to do? Mailbox. Oh no, wait, mailbox was on the other side. Alright. I'll just dash over there real quick. Pun intended. Yeah. And I'll check out the... Oh, abilities. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Not enough ability points. Fuck. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch object. Amazing. Amazing. Multi-launch. I'm definitely saving up for that one. Or I would if I wouldn't get another personal mod slot, which is more important in my opinion. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Thank you. Spin rate of fire boost. That is not quite as exciting as I had wanted. Kill mold hosts. Too rare of an enemy, but I'll keep it, I guess, in my back pocket. So, without dying, kill mold hosts in the research sector using melee. Kill enemies using launch. Yes. Thank you. Simple. Simplicity pure. Like, nothing could be more simple. Genuine. Energy recovery. So.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
You could have just said no.
She is. I like her. She's weird. She's really weird. Like, is that even human? Amazing. Benikoff TV, LOP7-KE. Containment procedure. No unique containment procedures required while bound. Description: para-utility. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report redacted for the results. Tested with prime candidate redacted. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town, who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained. See case 39-HQ-656. 656. And the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Ossel's Anchor. AI 11-UE. Background. The crew of the Wild Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witness described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor, and agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor. They noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it is brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Oh Dear Diner Coffee Thermos AI 73-UE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. All status is suspected but not unverified. Description/altered effect. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the OD Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effects has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. Background. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE, see Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of a thermos, had been seen redacted, collecting similar thermoses for an redacted purpose. Ah, see. It's an Alan Wake reference. Cheeky bastard. Anyway, Dylan Faden observation. Federal Bureau of Control. Dylan Faden daily observations. Confidential. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 a.m. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02 p.m. Eats lunch. 2:38 p.m. Uses toilet. 4:03 p.m. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuse. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. 6:16 p.m. sleeps. Maybe? There is a question mark right there. So, not quite luxury life, I'd say. Name, Salvador Lin. Issue date, January 19th, 2017. Expiration date, January 19th, 2020. Oh, 19th of January, 2020. So I guess this is somewhere between 2017 and 2020. During the Trump era. Dylan, question.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Yeah, Bureau, what the fuck. Also, they're clearly trying to get her. Control points. We reach tether through control points into the house. Threshold allows for access. You can fast travel through the control points. Oh, I can fast travel. Well, why the fuck no one tell me that shit? Oh well. Aww. That sucks, honestly. Oh, nice. Molo. There's so much shit, dude. I love it. Sorry, mate. I've got to go through here, over here. Can't get in there for fucking reasons. The face of the enemy. Speak with Emily. Globe procedures. Wolf Globe. AI 72-P. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Description / altered effect. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Ten Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness, and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. So don't touch it or kill yourself. Okay. Oh, we got absolutely fucking knocked, dude. I killed so fast. His shield is still here. So, let's see what I've got here. Sorry, wrong buttons. No and no. I'm just gonna stay, I guess. And what do we have here? That's better, so I'll take it. You're worse though. You're better. No. Don't want that. Holy shit, blast radius. Yes. You're worse. I'm just gonna stay, I guess, for now. Well, except you. Natural dodge. So, you're telling me I can fast travel? Right, I forgot. Central Executive. All purchased launch ability upgrades apply when using multi-launch.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Jukebox token. Put a record on. Right, the jukebox. We heard about that.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the Quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation from maintenance.
So it's in the Quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that.
Don't bring
the
that
jukebox is
corpse,
kept just
mate.
past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Constructive control points will run through Bureau alerts, corporate emergency expeditions, defeating elite enemies. Okay, interesting. Astral constructs, jukebox tokens. Okay, set of 3, single, set of 5. Okay.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Speech analysis, timeline of events. So, speech analysis. Analysis of Hiss threat, part 3. Confidential. Summary. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibrations and resonance, then perhaps the incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for the vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal codes and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen, you want this to be true, you must want these waves to blah, 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 your way. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to redacted for full report. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 4. Confidential. Summary. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of the lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate Ground Zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How do the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to redacted for full report. Alright. And you.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Alright, don't laugh at him. I get it. Speak with Emily. Speak with them on the upper level. What can I fly in?
Trench was part of the same shadowy group that are responsible for every disaster this country's ever seen.
Zachariah Trench was a national hero. Keep your conspiracy nonsense to yourself.
What the fuck? Who took a shit in your head, boy? You should fucking kill yourself, genuinely. What the fuck?
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here? She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss? Isn't it strange she showed up just when they did?
Okay, so.
Good to have you back. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
And they had nothing protecting them from the Hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the Hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay Hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah. They probably aren't really themselves anymore, I reckon. Television proposal. Federal Bureau of Control. Television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment, in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts, presented as fiction of course, in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. These are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. X Factor, honestly.
Stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
If Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves, what's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
Seems like I'm forgetting something, but I can't put my finger on it. Should have written it down, honestly.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
Because it was conscious and a very good test subject, you fuckwit. Anyway. Defeat his corrupted guy, Hazard, Cho, Thompson, help install Remus. Yeah, I think that didn't make it. Sticky note complaint. Federal Bureau of Control. To whom it may concern. In case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, J. Boza, Vice Chief of Staff. I guess he survived the hiss because he wasn't here. I'm pretty good for him. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Shit in a bag, throw it at some low-level fucking I know who intern and have him carry it out. They're not paid anyway.
Hello again. Lots to do.
Bye again. So, board countermeasures, using charge, using spin, and using launch. Okay, so first I'll do charge because I want spin overdue, if you will. that. Not all I need. Technically, that's good. Not even technically. All I need is good. So, board countermeasures. Collect reward, health, recovery, but not what I wanted. No, no, definitely no. No, 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 no. Hits rangers. Kill his rangers in the containment sector. Yeah, I can do that. Eventually. Want an absolute one though. Kill enemies using the service weapon in surge mode. I guess I'll have to unlock that one now with the next thing. But still good. Oh. Okay, I see. Well, so far, I've been, I'd say this one, thank you.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. He doesn't want that self-aware.
No, where the fuck is he? Anyhow, I'll go grab some food now. I'll be right back. Well, right back. I'll be back, you know. So, see ya in a bit. Well, actually, I think I'll be able to delete here, so I could continue theoretically. However, you'd have to hear me crunch and munch and shit. I don't know if you necessarily want to do that, so I'll mute myself when I'm eating. Alright. I think we can continue here. So. Actually, I'll do a side quest real quick.
That's the block.
When shield integrity is low, suspended objects will begin to vibrate, indicating that shield is about to collapse. I'm in the right place, right? Go to Transit Corridor North. Where the fuck is that? I'll just find it a fast travel point and see. There we go. Okay. Fast travel. Transit Corridor North. Ah, it's in containment. Okay. So better go to the Panopticon. No, just go. Logistics, of course. Shield Rush has an additional energy cost when you strike an enemy with it. So, yep, I'm heading in the right direction at least. And then into security, and from security I move onward. Well, honestly, I feel like I shouldn't be going through security for this shit. Genuinely, like, there's gotta be a way through here. Well then. Fuck you. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think I was standing still, but the sniper got me. Because I was moving slow, not standing still. So, natural constructs, here we go. Nothing. Ain't nothing. Spin, shatter. Well, I always have enough of tropic echoes, but really I need more corrupted samples. And also the thing failed, I guess, so... Face of the enemy. Yeah. Mobile. Search mode, spin. Whatever. What's reward for those anyway? That's a weapon mod. Could be convinced to do that. Fuck you. I ain't dealing with this shit. Suck my balls. You're gonna come through the door, is it? Which you can't, so... You know... Safe. Intrepid Echoes, some more remote thoughts, but not what I need. Object and item distinctions. Yep. So, examination of paranatural topics, object of power, and altered item distinctions. Summary. While altered items and objects of powers may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarians abilities. See file PUT-812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the redacted affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Refer to file 5-29-9485 for full report. So it's in the central executive. Somewhere. Don't fucking know. Because no one's telling me. No, charge is good. Spin. Plus 60%. Yo! It's nothing compared. 36 is nothing compared to 60, dude. Just. Yep, that's fast. That is incredibly fast, actually. Right, I can charge you. Oof. You press it for a second, half the mag is gone. Oof. And over here. Please, someone invade. I wish to slaughter. What's in here? What kitchen? Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I've recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone, stare out at a colorless sky, as white and as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. That is a lot fucking older than I think the beer itself. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a 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 I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Redacted. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. 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 Nope. Press 1 too many times. So. Get some loot. Oh, house memory. Nice. Let's see it. Undefined reading. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat, and its eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants, but I can't keep apologizing. You see it now too. It told me everyone is here, and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with my eyes on it, eyes moving very fast, but I can't keep going, and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write to you about this because I can't keep going about the cat will because of its eyes. Redacted. So. Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions, and the prophets have your answers. If you're truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing, while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke up. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I want to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours, very sincerely, Richard Boker. That sounds like Alan Wake. Reload efficiency plus 20%. That is quite good, actually, I have to say. So, but sadly I can't upgrade the thing yet, so, you know, whatever. Wow, I only need to kill 98 more of the fucking hiss for me to get the achievement. $96 now. Fast travel. Well, available, I suppose. Maybe I'll find some hiss there. Who knows? Hold. Oh. Well, guess not. Guess I won't be holding anything. Right. I remember this place. That's where I first got my shit kicked in. None of these accessible. No, they are. Just not from here.
You're listening to him.
I think I already had that. Oh, sorry, mate. Anything else? Mail room, shelter. No one's invading here. This feels like a waste of time. Back to Dead Lettuce. Nothing, man. I ain't got nothing. Ah, finally. What up, motherfuckers? Oh, no, wait, I need to spin. Right. That's a bit too powerful, I think. No, that's a fucking disappointment. Yeah, right. That lettuce. Pneumatics. Nothing, man. No one's invading anymore. The hiss all went home. Fuck you. Bitch. No, actually, yeah, there were some explosions. Oh well. Seeing as no one's invading, I'll just get lost. It's on my tail. But I got some neat lore.
Why haven't we dissected that
Well,
freak
lore.
mutation you locked up?
Some fucking weird shit.
He's a valuable resource.
Boom. 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 Down here either. Boom. How the fuck did you get in here? These ain't supposed to be kind of able to penetrate the bunkers, right? Oh no, wait, they are, because they aren't. They don't have any HRAs. Except for meeting minutes. Federal Bureau of Control. No, that's the wrong one. Federal Bureau of Control. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be fed and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. To executive staff from admin. Subject, executive meeting agenda. Right. Why don't they have an IT department? Or like, where is it?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any alternative. 2.
This is beautiful. Like this aesthetic. I mean, kinda. Like not the aesthetic, but like how the game use these office places. I think that's beautiful. And also how we saw true unfettered destruction through it. It seems like the first shot is like firing twice sometimes. It's weird. Anyway, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't wanna dick around all day. Central Executive. That's not it, is it? That's just a toilet. And over there might be something. Director's office. I know we need to go to the director's office. What the fuck? Director Jesse Faden. It's a different picture here though. Wish it would load in, but I don't think it can. Agent Death notification. Federal Bureau of Control. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communication, Federal Bureau of Control. With the inverted pyramid as well, it's very interesting. Though I wonder why it has a sword instead of a fucking Lewis gun, you know? I think it should have a Lewis gun in there. Because for some reason the Bureau is so fond of it. Which makes no sense to me. For real. It's nonsensical. Anyway. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust him, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. I know that he doesn't sound like that, but I thought it was funny. Well, anyway. Trench, Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Can't someone come clean up my fucking office? Swear to God. No, man. What the fuck? It's back here. Right. Okay, I remember. Okay, I remember. I remembered. Oh, there's the hotline. Okay. Very interesting. Central
What do
objection.
you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying the same.
Nope, nope. Here? Yes, here we go.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's
Happiness
Dylan.
comes, white pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye. Through a
Come
mirror,
on,
the inverted is
Dylan.
made right.
I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss.
Yeah, I
That's
figured.
the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector.
We need to shut down the slide projector.
Now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby.
What the fuck?
Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The Hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go.
The
I
Hiss
want to see
wanted
the
the Hiss
truth
to
for
have it.
myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this lie projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunders.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
Jesse.
The hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
Dylan?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
Is Dylan a unisex name?
But yellow and red in the eye.
Maybe Dylan's. Maybe there's a.
I'd like to talk to...
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream.
This again?
I was going to be the new director. I helped you get a job here. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Through time.
Maybe I can learn more about.
Can we talk?
I just had an
Shit.
That's fascinating, but...
This dream was about the Hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the Hiss had broken free of this prison. I'd said it, and the president himself was there. He was the first one to take the Hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying.
Well,
but also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the Hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the Hiss. It was wonderful.
Yeah, some
Okay.
interesting parallels between
Thanks for sharing that.
the Hiss and
For the record,
the
that will
fascism
never
infecting
happen.
America right now.
Not as long as I'm alive.
Anyway, I don't want to talk to him anymore. Yeah, I think it's boring. So, fast travel. To nowhere. I'm gonna go use spin to fucking shoot some bitch ass Hiss. Come on, invade, motherfuckers. Yo, homie. That's not nice. Wait, what? Missions? Kill his guards. Ah. His rangers. And search mode. Oh, rangers. The only thing I'll find here is these silences, which don't count. The rangers are armored, so I can forget about that one. Why is there no music? Or anything, for that matter. Just the silence and the breathing of Jesse.
Variations of the Hiss morphology. I wonder if they're distinct entities or stages of some.
So, board countermeasures. I will abandon. Huh? His guards. Dude, I don't care anymore. Honestly, just fuck off. Containment sector. Yeah, that's alright. Prime personal mod. Also personal mod. Kill enemies in the containment sector. 25. And containment sector. Nice. That works out for me. So. Oh, I can fast travel. I think I'll go to logistics. Thank you. Some enemies dodge away from projectiles and telekinetic abilities. Use a service weapon to counter fast movement. See, that would work if I didn't use some slow. So I guess I better use, I don't know, grip or something. Anyway, you and no, so that's alright. Ready fire boost. Reload speed. Well, I could absolutely max out the fucking reload speed on this one. Pick it up, Jesse. What the fuck was that? Waste Mannequin. AI7-KE. Background. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Missions. Alright. Top. Off. Damn. Now, search has to be so fucking good for it to ever be even considered a worthy upgrade to the charge, honestly. Oh. Right, so what I want is to go here, I think. Okay, that's important. So go back to security, but I don't think I can pass through here because the door's fucking locked. So I'll have to find another path. I guess I'll go through security. Don't think I've got a whole lot of options. Logistics, central containment. No, it's gotta be in central containment, not the Panopticon. Sector elevator and central containment. But over there, in that dead end, there's the bunker. Right. Bunker and clearly impassable. Unless I have to go through down here. Which is not the case. So I didn't plan on taking this long, actually. see the damage of this one is just like... Mate, not shooting the fucking shit in front of me, right? Taking a piss or sort of going. Actually, I'm blocking myself. Nope, no other way. So... Honestly, they're clearly missing IT. I don't know why the game devs didn't put an IT department in here. Anyway. Oh, toilet. Through the mold we go. Though for that, I will change it to husband. I think. Oh. And I die if I go in there. Okay. So... now I can go in here. Nice. What's in here? Loot. And loot. Seize accelerator. Let's see. Other card element pickup plus 58. Evade energy cost. Oh, that might be worth something. Might be worth some consideration. So, plus 82%. Yeah, I mean, it's nice and all, but I don't want it. I don't want it. Levitation ammo efficiency. Levitation ammo efficiency? Ammo cost while levitating. And you can... this thing can have it. 25%. So... because I tend to levitate while using the fucking explosive, I think that would be... what's the word? Amazing? I think. Hold on. Oh. Alright. Just a second. Experiencing technical issues, and we're back. Okay. So, let's see here. tracksuit, bitch. I did not miss the stationary target, don't worry. Alright, I want to test this. Yep. While levitating, I can now shoot 4 shots instead of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, not best at all. So now the question is, do I want projectile speed or or blast radius? I think I'll take the blast radius actually. Alright then. Okay. Yellow. Anybody in here? Okay. I didn't want to fucking blow myself up. So yeah, self-reflection. Nope. Look at the mirror in synchronicity. Sure. Prime candidate program.
Define new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Oh, I can go look this. Go to Central Executive? Really? No. Mirror supplement. Victorian Mirror. AI 60-UE. Background. Redacted. She was admitted to mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Redacted, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. Date: August 18th, 1915. We certified that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with her family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Redacted. Alright. Clearly sexism.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
That is incredibly fucking stupid. My god, dude. That is incredibly irrational. Wasn't that bad. Oh boy. Okay, this is actually a bit freaky. Right, false supplement. Okay, so transporter security and whatever. inspection. Okay. No, I'm not. Well, I am in the prime candidate shit, but you know. P6.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector will.
Coming together in this one case. A new object.
Close cases. Right, false summary. Right, false is the Alan Wake, right?
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Think that's me? Goddamn, motherfucker knew. Of course they knew. Is that? Holy shit, that's bad. Okay. Huh? Well, that's what it looks like. Okay. Just had to confirm real quick that they didn't put the headquarters of the FBI in here. So, don't touch. File these. Shoplifting. Who's this? Don't touch. Inspection classified. Destination. Ordinary. Last scene. Jesse Faden movement tracking. Ha.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids.
Candidate P7. Makes sense that they knew. Makes sense. So. Don't fit transcript. Although Jesse's just makes so much more sense, dude. Swear to God. Anyway, Federal Bureau of Control. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Darling. Confidential. Note. Subject was alone during this outburst. DF 1752-16. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. DF 1752-22. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. DF 17, well, Dylan Faden, 1752-36. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. DF 1752-46. Fuck off, you bitch. I'll take out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeat the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 1753. Jesse Faden movement tracking. Subject Jesse Faden, P7. Responding eastward movement calls for concern. 24th of September 2019. Departs Cheyenne, Wyoming. 24th of September 2019. Arrives in Sydney, New England. 25th of September 2019. Departs Sydney, New England. 26th of September 2019. Arrives in Des Moines, Iowa. 30th of September 2019. Departs Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines. Anyway. 1st of October. Arrives in Chicago, Illinois. 8th of October. Departs Chicago, Illinois. 8th of October, arrives in South Bend, Indiana. 11th of October, departs South Bend, Indiana. 11th of October, arrives in Cleveland, Ohio. 19th of October, departs Cleveland, Ohio. 20th October, 2019, arrives in Bloomsburg, PA, Pennsylvania? I don't know. 29th of October 2019, departs Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. 29th of October 2019, arrives in New York City, New York. P6 victim autopsy. Case 45-HQ-121. Case summary. Agent killed during redacted involving redacted, codename P6. Autopsy findings. First, blunt force injuries to the head and neck. Second, extensive trauma of the abdominal region. A. Lacerations and continuous contusions of the upper and lower torso. B. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. C. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Third, blunt force injuries of the extremities. A. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. B. Dislocation of left and right elbow. C. Dislocations of left and right knee. Conclusion. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. Bright Falls, AWE-35. Event summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation in Cauldron Lake, Wyoming, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Event response. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Wyoming. Refer to events investigated in 1917, 1976, 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 redacted Thomas Zane, 1976-1978, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Bright Falls, AWE-35. Details. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to The Creator's Dilemma, and the file Respond, the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Note: a monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any further activity. Alright.
ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
No, it was the one I just watched. Yes, it was. Okay.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No.
What the fuck?
That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. The slide projector...
Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't...
What the fuck? Whoever is paying
I
this,
don't think
this
so. I don't remember.
therapist to be a government agent is like not doing a good job headhunting. I think these were made for Dylan.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, Everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP.
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Nice.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Anyway, so we got that shit. Yeah, whatever. So, need to somehow get through there.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Whoop up. Maybe. That's not nice. Come on, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Bonk. So, how did we get here? Way too much red, first of all. Yeah, shit's over there. Shit over there is not looking too good. Work chat, dead dog. Fair Bureau of Control. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raised you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. A shipping manifest. Below AWE. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil. Redacted. Pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet. H shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigations sector for further analysis. David Lindquist, operations assistant. Hold on. Good attack. So, where do they go from here? Nah, there's nowhere over there.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Nice. New York City subway.
We're going back home. Of course we are.
Collect reward. Headshot boost. And shield efficiency. That's incredibly disappointing. Random infinite play mode. Using charge kill enemies in the executive sector. Yes. No, 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 no. Kill mold hosts. No. Stop with the fucking mold. I swear to God. No. Using spin. I don't wanna. I want an absolute weapon mode, honestly. No. Come on. There's gotta be something good here. Kill his troopers. Alright. That one I can do. And an infinite player mod. Hell yeah. Charge, kill enemies in the executive sector.
It started there, and it's never gone away.
Yep, basically. So. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. No new forms. Interesting. Headshot damage plus 127. Holy shit. Yeah, well. The grip might do enough damage with this. Might. Honestly, this... I guess this one is more... No. Which one was it? This one? No. Fuck, what was it? Guess the evade is good, but... Oh no, it was just recovery. But this one is worse than the 29% I have over here, so... Honestly, anything that's level 2 can get lost. You know, the level 3s are kind of underwhelming now, but oh well. Different story with these guys though. Although, I'll get rid of the most of the level 2s anyway. Damage while low on health. No. 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 Exactly the same. No. No. This is the only one that is a straight up damage increase, so I'll leave it. Which is weird that I only have one, honestly. No. So, typewriter page AI A3-KE. What time? Almost 10. Alright. Background. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Redacted. Appendix. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost it in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words on the scratched out portion: Fools, Bright Fools, Haunting, Wake, Alan Wake, Light Switch, Ocean, Too Late, and the final sentence: You've been warned. Too many references to Alan Wake. Fuck you. I want to play it. And I'm not gonna. What the fuck? Get out. I guess it's only 2% of oh. Season Accelerator. That one I can get rid of though. Along with fucking this one, what the fuck? Deconstruct and deconstruct. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on top of rolling. I'm on top of rolling.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I think over one of those would be neat though. It's only that you can't kill them. Go for it. Look at the mirror in synchronicity. I don't want the bridge. I guess I gotta go through down there. Launch efficiency.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
So, my 16 of deconstruct. 17, yeah, I guess. Margin. Anyway. Work chat. Teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. No, yeah, the other guy had to inspect a dog corpse though, so I think it's not the worst that anyone has to deal with. Oh, wait, this one. Tropic Echo. Ordinary. So there's something through the wall there. Where is it? What is a fucking thing? Some generators are not powered. No same. Where are you? I know you're here. Don't fuck with me on this one. Is it actually gone? Almost can't believe it. Remote thoughts. remote thought. So. That seems to me to be a plane. Quite busted though. So. Any 3 boxes? For real? Pierce zone boost. Unlikely to be inside the plane though. Somewhere up there, I reckon. Hold on, the elevator brings me up there. So it must be somewhere around here. There. That's it. That is it. So, let's go. Search for the slide projector object of power. Señor Agente. Yeah, the rocket launcher is way too fucking powerful. Honestly. Airplane evaluation order. Charge blast boost. You fucking what? You fucking what? You fucking what, you Dinkleberry? Thank you kindly for that one, Chief. Reload speed. But now while levitating is better. So. Yeah, plus 88% of the fucking charge blast radius. Holy shit. No. I don't want to speak with you. Yes. Airplane evaluation order. Altered examination request. Airplane wreckage. Summary. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE. See case file Redacted for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access Redacted. For more information on Tunnel Redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Redacted, see file 4-12-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for Redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Refer to file 9-12-8371 for full report.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 20...
No.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faith.
Abilities. Only 1 point? Oh my god, no. I don't like that. Astral constructs. Nothing new. Sadly. I've got enough for Tropic Epic and Remote Thoughts, but I don't know if I want to upgrade it. Because I'm not using it anymore. Could upgrade this shit. God knows I have enough. But I don't want to. So yeah. Bold countermeasures. Kill his troopers. Executive sector and service weapon. Alright. Oh wait, I got a new outfit though. No. Ordinary AW. I'll just go to Central Executive real quick to see the new outfit. Well, technically, while I'm here, I could just, do a little mission here. Executive sector and his troopers. Though I don't think I will find any of his troopers here, but
Director has taken a shine to power. Explains a lot.
I'm annoyed that these guys aren't invading. Like, what the fuck, man? What's the deal with that shit? Ah, finally. Hope it's not a small one, so. Almost have it. Almost have it. My treasure. My precious. Did I get the Steve achievement already or not? I don't think so, but it's possible, I guess. Undefined reading. Yeah. I thought I'd already could look at this shit. Oh. Interesting. I count 3, motherfucker. Where is the last one? Oh boy! Wonderful. Nope, kill myself. Doesn't matter though. Still got the thing. So yeah, I think I should be careful of objects in the path of the rockets, but you know, it's alright. Perfect. Board countermeasures. Nice. Evade ammo refund. Let's hope for something better. Want another infinite one, honestly. Come on. Infinite, come on. I think it's so fucking rare that might as well stop. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. Oh my god, it's always the same. Who the fuck? I swear to God, whoever made the fucking skins, like the outfits for her, please, please, They're not good. Like, I think the dive suit, the astral dive suit, is neat, but I don't like the thingies on her head, honestly, which is like my issue with it. Otherwise, it's very nice. This one, pretty right. Urban response, it's just so basic. I feel the civilian one is the more stylish than the urban response one. Canopy 7 is like insane. An insane choice, in my opinion. So, ammo recovery on evade use plus 17%. Holy fuck! Yeah, that is it. I think. That one's going to dethrone my plus 25% health. Anyway, I think it's funny that every single time it's like, oh, kill the stuff in the executive sector that I end up with. It's funny. So, wait, collectibles. We've got some. Ordinary summary. Ordinary, AWE-24. Event summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power. Slide projector ID OP15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images are open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP15 case file and Darling presentations redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files. 17 people survived. Interesting.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Carla, why did you ask him what day it was? He can't tell you.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
Like 3 times.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Well, I don't know what to say to that.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
What up? Ordinary AWE, Stage 1B. Dump. Witness testimonies. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. Crazy dreams there. Must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control in the dreams. Everything was melting. And then we'd come out. Everything had melted around the projector. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Dylan Faden, Near Review, 2002. Extrapolate information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Huh. It's very interesting.
Outside town. Did
Dude,
they
dog
recreate that
London.
too? Is that where they keep it?
That is amazing. Like, seriously, all I need now is like more.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small, like miniature, not real. They got that right.
Love the rocket launcher. It's amazing.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who lived here in the 60s.
I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of medicine. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something.
It's natural. Your brother and your parents.
No! Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. In a dream I saw, she showed me.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Oregon.
An industrial accident. Believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... No. They took me. They... all... I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there.
I should take the hotshot damage from this one away. You know, and this one as well. Because I don't like the grip that much. Sorry for interrupting.
Error, I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen. Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Ordinary dump sites, turntable, transit corridor.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Dump cessation. Off work order. Federal Bureau of Control. Notice. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Makes it good then.
You mentioned a...
Right. You heard that.
We should check that lab.
Yep. Sure.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
points received. Nice. Finished town. A dark place. Okay, so I think that's it for today. All I will be doing is heading back to the executive sector and maybe killing a couple enemies to get the infinite mod as well. I've got 4 points. Not enough to buy this one yet, so I'll be saving them. Board countermeasures. Peace. Aimed fire boost. It's alright, it's alright. Not that interesting though. Random infinite weapon mod though. So. I will travel to Central Executive. And slaughter some more hiss. I think it's interesting that in the executive there's the most demolition expert.
So many variations.
It's very weird. Good talk, everyone. Oh, too shy? No, no. I do like the game though. I think it's very cool. So far, I've enjoyed every bit of it. Like, sure, it is somewhat, it can be obnoxious sometimes with how obtuse it is. Not obtuse, but how difficult it is to sometimes find stuff. Alright, I got it. Board countermeasures. Ballistic ammo refund. That sounds nice. Good one. So, funny, and funny. Honestly. So, missions, collectibles, multimedia. Unread. Don't fade.
Dylan's a lost cause. I know I struggled to see this, but we contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it's just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Just internal context. So, no dissent. You've heard fake news. The border's intact. The rebel faction is fired. The crisis is over. This is not a worry for you. You can hang up now, please. I think the board is also interesting. So, I'll inspect the weapon mod now. So, this is for ammo recovery on weapon hits. Oh, you know, just ammo recovery if I hit something. You know, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie at all. Ballistic ammo found. Ammo recovery and weapon hits. Does it work with blast radius? That's the question. Let's go to, I don't know, Fantasy Control. Doesn't matter. I need to test this. Because if it does, that is amazing. Because then it compounds with everything, and basically infinite rocket spam would be the result eventually. I think I picked the worst fucking place to spawn. I guess I do miss often enough that maybe it's not worth it. I just realized. But you know what weapon would be amazing though? Spin. But it can't have it. Shit. Need to. Exclusive to charge. Ah, well. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. But I'll put it on, because why not? With a plus 88% weapon radius. And then I could also do the hover thingy. As an active bonus, I suppose. Because now it doesn't matter if I'm flying or not. At least. Unless it has to be a direct hit. If it has to be a direct hit, then it's like no. Because for direct hits, well, it's not built for that. To be honest. Is there anything up here? NSC. Dynamic Energy Extraction and Conversion. Sarcophagus Container. NSC. Ooh. It's a sarcophagus. New sarcophagus container? Nuclear sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Northmore. The coolant pumps keep the container and its inhabitant from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on New York City grid. After Northmore sarcophagus container -01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Northmore's power redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Fuck. Did they put Northmore in here? Yes, they did. Holy shit. And we know that Northmore was one powerful fucking reality bender. Or whatever the fuck you want to call it. He retired, is what he said. Ooh, Trent, you twisted fuck. TV. Messed up a bit. Not too far down. Anyway. I've already been here, huh? Anyway, but I'm really calling it for now, for today. So, thank you all for watching, if you indeed have been. This has been a bit longer than usual, but it was fun nonetheless. Honestly, this game, I like it a lot. The only thing that's annoying me is the Alan Wake references. I'm not gonna play that because I don't wanna. So, but otherwise, pretty fucking good game. I like it a lot. Dylan, the whole Dylan's shit, and that I'm kinda twisted on the entire thing with Fane's backstory right now. Like, they could pull it in a good direction, but they could also do it pretty badly. But so far, I like it. The world building, especially, great shit. Really SCP-like, wonderful. Like, they ate. So, on that note, I would like to say, have a wonderful day. I've been Ivan. I've been Ivan, your host of the Wooden Straw channel. Have a wonderful day, evening, or night. Goodbye.